The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Good determination in the challenge. The throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. He succeeds in clearing it. A move of promise on the flank. And crossed in there. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Koundé. Now with De Jong. No, high quality defending. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Plays it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yuri Berchiche. Committed challenge. Running with the ball confidently. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Appear to be in two minds. Rafinha. Clears it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, had no intention of losing out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Dani Olmo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Going well. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nico Williams. Williams. 30 minutes to go then. Sunset. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sunset. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to open them up. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yuri Bertice. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Taking care of business defensively here. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Delightful pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And time for the change now. Alex Balde. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, can they be creative from here? Now he must favour the cross. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Danger averted for now. Koundé. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a lot of...
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And nicely parried away. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. It's looking promising. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rafinha. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? And reading it absolutely superbly. Griezmann. Now he must favour the cross. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Into the final 20 minutes. Samuel Lino. But superb defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann through ball. Still looking for space. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Frankie de Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's the pullback. Excellent block. That's useful play. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. What a commitment to defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior.
Can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And passing it well. Mendy. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. He has time to play it over. Might it be Mbappe? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, a really good run. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Courtois. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And the ball back with Villarreal. Marvellous defending. Jose Perez. Take it away. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And he takes it away. Baena. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in here. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Valverde.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Barry. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Fine sequence of passes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Trying his luck. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Being pressed and pressed high.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Garcia. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fran Garcia. Given away by Real Madrid. Lucas Vázquez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a chance to whip it in here. Able to deal with the threat. Kiko Femenia. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. How can they find a late leveller? Perez. And a confident clearance. Alex Baena. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Moreno. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that brings the attack to an end. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pedri. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? That was going in. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, they have the ball once more. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Chance to play it in. Well, good use of the ball. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Lewandowski. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. They could nudge in front. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappé. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. It looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Breaking at pace. Mbappe. Delightful pass. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Dani Olmo. Decent position. And Real doing well to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Back to Mbappe. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Brahim. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Great defending. Over it comes. And efficient defending. And they do like to press whenever they can. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rudiger. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Good through ball. Brahim. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Frankie de Jong. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win A game to whet the appetite. A match. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. De Bruyne. Vital intervention. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Teammates available. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Real using width to good effect. Could cross it in here. Trying to open up the defence. A good and fair challenge. Doku. De Bruyne now. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Omar Marmoush. Released it nicely. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now in a more than decent position. Nunes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. Struggling to get it away. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Mastery of the passing game. Fed through by Kovacic. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Jeremy Doku. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Doku. Fruitful looking attack. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gundogan. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Jeremy Doku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. "15 minutes left for play. Fluency of movement. And delivered towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Rodrigo. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And return to De Bruyne. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Federico Valverde. Well, good run and good ball control. Bellingham. And played the pass well. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Under pressure. And defensive play to be applauded. And a good take under duress there. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembélé, foiling his opponent completely. Takes on the shots, and that's a very good parry. Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And he whips it in. Well, thumped clear. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he takes on the shot. Superb stop. Played over. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, behind for another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. And PSG using width to good effect. Will he play it in? Opportunity it is. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Crossing opportunity. He'll have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Just the clearance that was called for. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. What to like about that pass. And there the move ends for now. Breaking at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Promising position, this. Still not clear. De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. And possibilities here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising sequence. And space to cross it. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Dembele. And green space galore for PSG. Nicely cut out. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, let's see about the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Jong. And it's a quality pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Pedri. Frankie de Jong.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
And he takes on the shot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fabian. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? A fine reading of the situation. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. He's in control of the situation. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Koopmeiners. To take the lead. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. The delivery. Well, no danger now. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. De Bruyne. And nothing comes of that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Has eyes for goal. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Determined defending.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Pulls it back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway following the equaliser. And with that, the first... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to play it in. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. containers. And he takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. City have the ball again. Marmoush. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Now looking dangerous here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Kovacic. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, very effective play in possession. Might work out. Very quick thinking there. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. O'Reilly. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Bit wasteful from City. Can they hit on the break? And showing fine vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. And nicely parried away. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Kolo Muani. And just 5 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City couldn't keep the ball. A deft clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Another corner. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, they survived the attack. A wonderful intervention. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. He takes aim. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salah. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, great attacking play. That's a good-looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there to intervene. And it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Valverde. Could be a chance to break here. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Went in strongly, decisively. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And a fine cross. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Mbappe. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And that brings to an end. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham giving the ball to the opposition that time. Luis Diaz. Salah. And can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Diaz. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Van Dijk. Now with Diaz. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jude Bellingham. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And options in the centre. He takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. And time for the change now. They take it short. Lucas Vazquez waits. Not troubling the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They need to get bodies back. In towards Salah. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Real Madrid regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? A chance to eat into their lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Defended it well. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. 10 minutes to go then. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Thumped clear. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. The short corner, let's see. Good looking cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no damage done. Is it going to be? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Substitution for Real Madrid. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Gakpo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
And not cleared away properly. Dani Olmo, happy to take on the shot, determined defending. Now sending it in, danger still on. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha, and he's through here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Long way out. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Koundé. Juventus recovering possession well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca unable to keep the ball. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Teammates in the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Locatelli. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Real defensive resilience. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Well, Juventus have it back here. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Great defending. Can they hit on the break? And a tidy challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Defending really well. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Thuram. And that's an important intervention. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising position this. Can he put them in front? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Cutting it back. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And teammates to play it to. Fabian. Foiling his opponent completely. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Nuno Mendes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Ferreira. And back with Dembele. Will he finish? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Dembele. A wonderful intervention. Good-looking move. De Bruyne succeeded in blocking it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Hakimi. Oh, good vision. De Bruyne. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Vitor Ferreira. No foul. PSG advantage. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's splendid play. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. And that is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Real chance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. O'Reilly. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Jérémy Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Mendes. And Fabian. High quality defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Brilliant pass. De Bruyne. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dembele. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Determined defending. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ten minutes to go then. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Taking care of business defensively here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Well, he's been ruled offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Marmoush. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Good looking cross. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this their This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. And can he get them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dani Olmo. Effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Virgil van Dijk with the block. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Pedri. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Can he put it away? Real defensive resilience. Well, they can keep possession now. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. He fancies it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Able to get his body in the way. Big chance to get them on terms. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. No more time left. First half is over here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. So Bosloy. He has time to play it over. Now, what can they do from here? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Superb effort to keep it in. A free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. Could be a smart stop here. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. So Bosloy. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And the cross smuggled away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, not away properly. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And cutting inside. Half-hearted clearance. Dani Olmo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gakpo. What can he do with it now? It's a weighted pass. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, a textbook interception. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Nunez. Mo Salah. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Could cross it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner for Real Madrid. And the cross goes in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Laimer. Sané. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a confident clearance. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, space for them here. Kane. Return to Guerreiro. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bellingham.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Mbappe. On to Valverde. He takes aim. Well, body in the way. And Bayern have the ball once more. Still going here, Sané. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Musiala. Guerreiro. And sent in by Sané. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An effective challenge. Kimmich. Promising pass. Sané. And return to Guerreiro. Kimmich. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And now Vazquez. Cutting it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Last man back, and job done. And teammates around him to give them the advantage. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sané. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Takes it on. And still danger here. That was going in. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Chance here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Harry Kane! Terrific piece of anticipation. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And nothing comes of this attack. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Goretzka. Harry Kane slips it through. And the challenge apparently was chance to equalise. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Goretzka. Could be dangerous. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Tchouameni. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mendy. A super tackle and they've won possession. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Terrific block. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Goretzka. Guerrero. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Joshua Kimmich. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at Liverpool's starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Chance to cross. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. And it's played into the centre. Oh, he's blocked it! Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner favoured. That's a good-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of support here. Ferreira, giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Virgil van Dijk.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Pulls it back. A good and fair challenge. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Really well positioned. Has the strength to hang on to it. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Top-class defending. Dembélé. Thumped clear. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he took care of it defensively. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Vitor Ferreira moving into the advanced position. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
30 minutes to go then. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Hakimi. Cuts it back. Blocks it brilliantly. And that's a very good parry. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Now, who can he play it to? Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No way through. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, strong play here. A chance to whip it in. Well, able to close down the shot. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gakpo. Soboslai. A really good pass. And space to cross it. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Gonzalo Ramos. And passing it well. A deft clearance. Now what can they do from here? Hakimi. It's a weighted pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really determined play to hang on to it. Nunez. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And that is how to block. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your foot...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Danger here as he runs at them. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Sané. On to Kane. Great defending. And taken away. He won the ball. Musiala. On to De Jong. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And given away by Barca. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, that was incisive. Pedri. De Jong. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Guerrero. And offside, unfortunately. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pedri. On to De Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sané. Return to Guerrero. Who can he pick out? Kane. And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Kane. A chance perhaps. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Pedri. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Determined defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And quick thinking defensively. Musiala. Sané has it. Balde. Onto De Jong. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. "20 minutes remaining. Kane. Excellent strike. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Onto De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And snuffing out the danger. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Well, good run and good ball control. Lewandowski. And he takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And look, must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinelli, and now with Trossard, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in, half-hearted clearance. A good vision there. Well, a disappointing touch really, and it's going to be a goal kick here. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
United being afforded too much space. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Arsenal have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Fernandes. Now sliding in field. Just couldn't get it through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that puts them in position. Trossard. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. It's there for him. Oh, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Eriksen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Højlund. Fernandes. So half-time, that will close the book on the first time. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Cuts it back. Oh, he saved it well. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice. No way through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Clears it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Martin Ødegaard, crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Fernandes. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A disappointing end to the move. Rasmus Højlund. And support available. And that puts them in position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And he did what he had to do defensively. Not really the ideal clearance. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Saka. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And he's in. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And there's the whistle. Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams of...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Doku. And he takes it on. And how about that for a save? And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Noni Madueke. Good weight on that pass. Well, the ball back with City here. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. No way through. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. An attack full of promise. He's got to score! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. That's really good controlled defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Excellent block. And rattling the post. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Neto. And he read it well. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Palmer. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. In a dangerous position. Could be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. And showing fine vision. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Gvardiol. Great opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. Oh, could be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Chelsea could be onto something, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Kovacic. And back with Gundogan. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gusto. 20 minutes to go. Palmer. Neto. Cucurella. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. An attack full of promise. Now Haaland. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Caicedo. Lavia. Oh, moving it nicely. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to play it in. And it's opening up. Well, it might still work out for them. Clears it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs.
Well, they made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Got in the way of it. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Salah. Good effort here. But into the keeper's gloves. Making progress. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Salah! And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And providing width. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? That's a routine take. Konate. McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. De Ligt. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the first half story has been written. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. Szoboszlai. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ericsson. Ericsson! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Foiling his opponent completely. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner it is. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Robertson. Must score! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Plenty of support here. It might be. And did just enough defensively. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mount. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open... Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with... A sizable cushion now! A two-goal lead in this massive game! And in a great position to go on and win it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mount. Oh, breezing past him. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Gravenberg. On to Konate. Mo Salah. Fruitful looking attack. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mount. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get...
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Urian Timber. Going well. Played into the centre. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
James Maddison. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Gabriel Martinelli. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Now in possession, Trossard. Perfect challenge. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Saka. And he's broken free. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Timber. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And it's come off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway at 3-1. Advantage, Arsenal. Urian Timber. Running with the ball confidently. Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. And putting his body on the line. And they could eat into the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who's going to get on the end of it? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And that puts them in position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. James Maddison. And passing it through. Richarlison. Maddison. Vigorous defending. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Saka. Trossard. Can he do it? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Maddison. On to Bentancur. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Being pressed here. Richarlison. Now Son. Looking for the right angle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And he takes it away. Son. Son. And you need your defender to take charge. Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance perhaps. Simple save, really. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Johnson. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Saka. Timber. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolute. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly we're... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Palmer. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Electing to shoot. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Return to Ericsson. Can he convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Takes the shot! Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he do it? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good-looking run. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. United have it once again. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Neto. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jackson. This looks interesting. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Højlund. The fans are shouting, shoot! Rasmus Højlund. Oh, a tremendous block. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Caicedo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And they will make the change now. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? De Ligt. At times they make passing look easy. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, excellent diving stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Romeo Lavia. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Under pressure to get it away. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kukureya. Nkunku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mount. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Good work to win the ball back by United. Rasmus Højlund. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And Chelsea have given it away. Mount. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in...
Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Martinelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot. They fancy a short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lots of space for Arsenal. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Return to Odegaard. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Who can they pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Martin Odegaard cuts it back. Trossard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Danger still on. Saka. What a commitment to defending. Martin Odegaard. Clean challenge. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Saka. Thomas Partey. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Incisive pass. Saka. And that is offside. Palmer. An attack full of promise. Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Martin Odegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Neto. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Trying his luck. Huge block. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, they're going for the short one. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. That's a lovely ball. Doing well to keep possession. He has time to play it over. Ødegaard. Oh, great defending. Neto. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Fernandes. Oh, he's given the ball away. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. He's trying to create something. Able to get his body in the way. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And whipped into the box. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lavia. Caicedo. Neto. An effective ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A glorious chance. Superb stop. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Last line of defence. And saved by the keeper. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Effective challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Timber. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nkunku. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Declan Rice. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays. Is this the moment? And thumped away. The save was a good one. And passing it well. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ederson. Doku. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's looking promising. And you can sense the threat is there. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And clearing his lines. Could be troublesome. Omar Marmoush. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Gakpo. Gakpo. And space to cross it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fruitful looking attack. Gakpo. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that brings to an end the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gakpo. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Really effective shielding under pressure. But just like that, possession changes hands. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Salah. McAllister. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nice weight on the pass. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Well, they keep passing away. Can they get themselves in front here? Terrific save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And pulled back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a very good challenge. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And offside it is. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Nunez. Well read to ease the pressure. Grealish. 5 minutes left. City move it forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Long way out. Palmed away by the keeper. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Madueke. And can they prize them open now? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Enzo Fernandez. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. That's not a bad ball. And well positioned to clear. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And playing it through. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Can they cover up? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Maddison. He's got to score! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Palmer. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance to break. Delivered into the area here. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Richarlison. Oh, he's given it away. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Richarlison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. It looks promising. And offside it is. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Bentancur. Son. Clattered away. Jed Spence. Back with Son. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Pedro Neto. Fruitful looking attack. Neto. Could still be dangerous. It's opening up for them. It might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Delivering it. Well, threat averted. Noni Madueke. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Targets available. Cross comes in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fernandez. Caicedo. This looks promising. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. And not cleared away properly. It hasn't come to very much. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Madueke. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great play.
Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Corner for Manchester City. Not really the ideal clearance. And it might be. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And space to cross it. Eriksen. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Christian Eriksen now. And given away. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Bruno Fernandes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. This could be troublesome. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Højlund. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ederson. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. But the danger averted for now. Doku. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Manuel Ugarte. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Takes aim, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Good ball over the top. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. That's a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, covering up defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mazraoui. And options in the centre. Was an important piece of defending. Really good improvised goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perfect challenge. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Richarlison! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Robertson. Teammates available. It's there for him! And pushed away to safety. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Romero. Promising move from Tottenham. The cross is on. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Salah. And they need to get tighter here. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Mickey van de Ven. Johnson. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, great defending. James Maddison. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maddison with it. Could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Big chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. And Diaz has it. It's the turn of Spurs now. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. That's a good-looking pass. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could cross it in here. Diaz. Salah! Oh, a fantastic save. But the onside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper able to hold on to it. So Bosley. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Mo Salah. A deep delivery. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Needs to tread carefully. Gakpo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Textbook defending inside the box. Kulusevski.
Well, Liverpool have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. And putting paid to the danger. Alexis McAllister. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. James Maddison. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good-looking move. Good-looking cross. Ready to fire. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving into the advanced position. Kakere. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? Koopmeiners. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Taken short. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Still trying to make something happen. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A very effective challenge put in. Strefeza. Mergim Vojvoda. Good tackle taken away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Yildiz. Nice looking move this. Top class defending. Kakere. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And can they make one of these passes count? Cutrone. Kakere. And passing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now what can they do from here? Kakere. No way through. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Cutrone. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. And space to cross it. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cutrone. We're getting the ball forward. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good example of pressing without the ball. Cutrone. And room now out on the wing. Cutrone. Now with Ikone. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Very comfortable when in possession. Strefeza. And on the ball, Ikone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cutrone. Da Cunha. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Cutrone. 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 Ikone. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Cutrone. On to Ikone. Lucas da Cunha. Ikone. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And he's broken free. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moise Keane. Not to like about that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Andrea Cambiasso. And he did well to cut it out. Dodo. Crossing opportunity. Not away completely. And a time for cool heads. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Marvellous defending. Beltran. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Can he convert? Still alive. Can they get in behind them? Wonderful chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Electing to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Favouring the short one. Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, danger here. Winning back possession. And support available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might work out. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, a superb save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dodo. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Rolando Mandragora. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. Koopmeiners. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Koopmeiners. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on... Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Moise Keane. Could be a chance to break here. Moise Keane. Must score! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kono Muani. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Beltran. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Moise Keane. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Koopmeiners. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Federico Gatti. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Still possibilities. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Richardson. Colpani. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Thuram. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the short option preferred. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Maxence Cacqueret. Now Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cataldi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Cacqueret. Cutrone takes the shot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He has teammates around him. The delivery. And clears the danger. Maxence Cacqueret. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Pablo Mari. Beltran. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Nicely timed tackle. Cacqueret. Plenty of options. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. He fancies it and able to close down the shot. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Strefeza. Cutrone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Strefeza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Just cutting off the supply. Vojvoda. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And efficient defending. Cataldi. Good-looking move. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Cutrone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a decent delivery. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Strefeza. Cutrone. Superb block. Cutrone. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And they're making a change. Five minutes to go. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus. Superb stop. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a chance to whip it in here. Napoli have lost the ball. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is move ends for now. Lukaku. Politano to put them ahead. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And Napoli have it back now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Lukaku. On to McTominay. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. Thuram. Well, fine use of the ball. And teammates to play it to. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Can they open things up? Leonardo Spinazzola. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he keeps going. Kolo Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Lukaku. Oh, he's gone for goal. Can they cover up? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Di Lorenzo. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Possession ceded by Juve.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti. Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's for Douglas Luiz. And whipped into the box. Danger averted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Philip Billing. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the Juventus personnel change here. Ball is loose. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they hit on the break? Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. And a textbook interception. Mere. Now Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, close to full time here, not quite. Napoli with a little bit of work to do, but they're almost there.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And let's give credit to the defending. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cup Mainers. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get the victory. They're Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A really vital interception. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It needs an accurate cross. Angelino. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. And a fine cross. And clears his lines. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Locatelli. Kone. Shomurodov. Decides to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
The delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A gift for any goalkeeper. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. This could be the equaliser. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. Juventus just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Paredes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Kone. Dovbik. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Brian Cristante. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Delivered into the area here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. Can they square the game? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Dovbik. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Oh, the threat is there. In position. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Fruitful looking attack. And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Shomurodov. Excellent passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Angelino. Kone. Dovbik. Very effective pass. Here's Cristante. Chance here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.